I am so extremely sorry. Everything went wrong, and of course, while that was happening, my Vtuber crashed. So, feck. I got stuck downstairs because of talks. And then I was like, what? Okay, the game also crashed. So my whole PC just crashed at some point. Good, lovely. Perfect. Amazing.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Thank you. Can't sing with it this time because my breath. I'm out of breath. Insane, slightly murderous phone grenade says hello. Hello. Chills, literal chills. It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part.
Oh, my Vtuber is not even recording. Properties. Enable screen application. Secret window. Oh fuck. Okay, there we go. I was afraid for a bit that my Vtuber wasn't gonna be recording anymore. But there we go. Hoppa. Hope everyone's doing well. So indeed, while I was downstairs, I think the internet might have cut away for a bit. Or my desktop just crashed, which it shouldn't do. Because I have already as little programs open and the least heavy programs open on my PC as possible. Sadly, that does not exclude certain things from happening. So didn't miss much, other than that I was way too late. I'm gonna go a few, like 2 hours in this game and then we're gonna switch games again. But this game is always, Yep, my coffee is cold. In fact, I had been running up and down so often that my coffee is now cold. Okay, let's see the map. The cat in the market, the fish in the docks, and the ram in the village. Okay. Journal. Return to the child in the docks. Investigate the lighthouse at the docks. A beacon of the ships and the docks for something more, perhaps. Find clues to catch crimes. Collect wool from the Rome's missionaries. Like a missionary, it's dock missionary, the graveyard missionary mark. Maybe now. I think we go to the dock. Because I think now we'll be able to see what we need to do. Shears an unknown. Hey, you know that stink around here? Your breath? Maybe get back in the car. Crabgrass. Very funny. I'm talking like folks. Walk around like discussing individuals. Don't take care about it. At all. Don't want to be part of something bigger. Full to the brim with the pure horror of existential dread. You know what? It is a good question. We leave the sheep to spiral deeper into his own metaphysical pit. This fellow seems to be projecting some deep-seated issues. Perhaps if I give him a little push, he won't mind if I feel for some trouble. Blood of the sparrows. So you need to talk with them. Now, I could use the water for that, or I can just grab water from the graveyard immediately. So I'm gonna go do that, of course, duh. Now, I do think that for a lot of these things, a lot has already happened, so we don't need to do as much. I do know I need to find the lighthouse, but I have... Wait. Looks like I have no idea where the lighthouse is. There's the lighthouse. You know what? Try that. Might as well go there now that we're here anyway. This old lighthouse has been seen better days, although it towers high above the pier. The paint has faded and the windows have crusted over the layers of salt. The door refused to budge. Growth of barnacles and coral seems to have sealed it shut. You put your ear to the keyhole and hear a unmistakable roar of the ocean inside. With your face close to the door, you spot the words carved into the weathered wood. Lengthy, babbling prose about love, loss, and the sea. Blech! What terrible poetry! But mayhaps it's some forlorn magic left here by the old lighthouse keeper. Well, I don't have the time to go fishing for long lost keys. A good dose of love to use that to open up any embittered hearts. So then needs the apple. So we need one of those apples. Got it. For those apples, we need a tinderbox. Luckily, we have still some. We still have some. Now, is this the market indeed? Yeah, this is the market. So there is a sheep on the market as well. There it is. We talked to excuse me, madam, have you heard about the ram, the one true leader? Oh, truly, I don't have time for this. Just look at all these clothing stalls around us. It's revolting. So many patterns to make my eyes water with rage. I'll show you some watering patterns, alright. A good magic show out of you. Bit of finding me. Precision tech recipe, For that I need the glitter bomb and this totem. For that I need more of these. And the glitter bomb. The glitter bomb I can make. A skeleton key and a love potion, so get the apple, Get the thing from the graveyard. For this one, get the berries. Now, as far as I know, the graveyard is to the south of the village. Yeah. You can horror at me all you want. Now we need to talk to the one in the graveyard. What we also needed to get in the graveyard is the water. So I'm first gonna get that water. Okay, I was gonna say, where's the well? Oh no. There, inventory. There we go. Grab enough of those. And luckily the ram here is quite close by all the other spots, so we just interact with him. Who's there? Shit yourself in the name of the ram! No need to be jumpy, my friend. I'm just an old woman coming to grief. Oh, I thought you were one of those nasty ghosts. Usually this place is pretty dull, but lately there's been nothing but angry spirits. He glanced over his shoulder in a near panic. Oh, why your ram so mean? This place gives me grief. You scratch your cauldron in thought of the sheep jump at nearby patch of mist. Looks like all I need to do is give this chap a good fright, and this wool will be mine for the picking. No game sport, hello, how are you doing? And the goo I get from the graveyard. I think that is from the... That's this? Okay, yeah. Map. one of those engy demon spirits. Where are you? Where are you? How's everyone doing? There we go. There we go. No, not GH. I have a fever now. Oh! Go get your rest. It's okay. This one is easy. That's good. This killer sheep nearly jumps out of the spout in horror. Now's my chance to share this room before he comes back to his senses. You quickly snip a handful of wool from his squeaking body. Forget this. I don't care. Okay, bye. Now, luckily for us, this sheep was right above here. But if you have a fever, I hope you get your rest. I don't mind you watching my streams while you are, you know, just resting in bed and watching me on your phone. That's fine. But do take your rests. Your rest is way more important than my streams. What did I need to get at the field again? Oh yeah, I could get those at the field, but no. Those are also gettable at the forest and the best pets for. But I'm not gonna go for this specifically teleport out and in. I'm just gonna walk to the forest. Not that big of a walk. I have mid-exam next week. Oh no! Worse. I hope you feel better soon. Ah, there's my tinderbox. There we go. Tinderbox. Those are I have a couple now. Lovely. I am looking for something different. And I know the... Whoa. That was outside. I hope my roommates stay inside because it can get dangerous outside now. Because that did not sound like the sounds I hear often. Guys, please don't go out. This is in danger. Oh, I'm immediately worried. It might have been nothing. It might have been someone just accidentally dropping some wood on wood, but it might also, you know, be something that can be quite dangerous. So I hope my roommates are careful. And I know one of them, if they're mad, they're gonna go for a walk, but don't do that now, please. Okay, we have the apple. That's for the lighthouse. For this we need that. I don't think there was any lightning today. No, shouldn't have been lightning. It was very clearly not lightning. But it might have been something worse. It also is like a bang. However, we don't have that kind of violence here in the Netherlands. At least fairly. There. I really hope it's not. I really hope it's not, but a few weeks ago we had that happen, so it's quite fresh on my mind. And it didn't happen to any of us, but it did happen close to my home. So it was a scare. And the fact that I heard it this time and it didn't echo, and that was the scariest part. You know, normally you say, oh, if it's echo, it's not dangerous. This didn't echo, no. So that has me on my toes, but I should be fine. I should be safe. Let me take a closer look at the lock. Hip. The rusty lock makes it sound like a sloppy kiss as you turn the key inside of it, bubbling and creaking. The aged metal hinges protest as years of scrying dissolve away. The wooden door swings open to reveal a wall of emerald seawater. You can see fish swimming about inside, but no drop crosses the threshold. Oh my. The entire lighthouse must be filled up like a bottle. You prod the salty aperture with your fingers, sending ripples along the surface. Then, as if you're pulled a stopper from a tub, the water begins to drain. Slowly at first, quickly, the building approaches the street. The water waves cascades around you. You catch notes of trumpeting, sounds droning above the crashing swell. The music turns to a soft whisper as the last of the flood sucked away, leaving the inside of the lighter damp and encrusted with stranded sea life. Oh no! Bend down to examine the source of the drainage. A golden conch shell is wedged between the waterlogged floorboards. A conch. Now with the punch your ear, it sounds like the entire ocean is contained within it. Ah, what a marvel. I wonder if the mermaid will still answer its call after all this time. The shell story sat below its open water under the lighthouse. Oh. Standing at the end of the pier, you blow into the conch. You feel warm breeze pass through the salty waves and uplift your spirits. A crystal clear trumpet note sings out from the cell, and it seems to still the ocean waters to a mirror shine. Sweet laughter chimes like a bell response, and a shadowy shape approaches from the depth below. An enormous, full-bodied figure, Helia, breaches the stillness of the water, throwing her tail back joyfully and extending her arms out to the sun. She thrusts her body up into the outcropping of a rock, splashing her long pin tail in the waves. Hello, you're cool. She's here on Sailor too. As the mermaid speaks, her voice is operatic. My gift, laying silent for years, no sound again. Sad music for my ears. My life are not long, but the memory's so sweet. I thank you for the nostalgia. What would you entreat? I'm looking for a man lost at sea. He was the captain of that tall ship over there. He pointed to the high sails looking over the docks. I don't suppose you've had any dealings with him? This man I have seen, though his fate's not known. The place on the plank overboard he was thrown. Downward it plunged, through not to the bottom. No, a great serpent swam up from the deep and bottom. He was pushed overboard. Little probably fished up and he was lost in the storm. Did you see the Leviathan got to? The lagoon by the shore, the secret below. Send away the tides and the serpent will show. Keep the conch look close, blow and shall bite. I'll bring the strength of the sea to your side. With her song finished, she blows you a wet kiss and starts preening her hair with a spiny shell. Hell yeah! Now this sheep wanted this, so first going to the sheep. I know exactly where the... Where's the sheep? Where's the sheep? Where's the sheep? Sheep. I found the sheep before, where is the sheep this time? Where's sheep gone? Where's she gone? Where's she gone down below? Ah, there. Whee! The sheep's eyes glaze over as he looks deep into his soul and sees only nothingness. What's the point of it all? I'm so alone. Poor fella, he's feel better when he curses left. But I hope it'll be too late for his wool. Snip, snip! Snip, snip! You collect a clump of wool and pat the sheep on the fluffy head. There. Things aren't always so bad. Why don't you run off home to your flock? You're right. Maybe not so long after all. The sheep wipes a very tearful face and lopes off toward the village. Hell yeah. Now we're going to with the boats. With tiny boats. Tiny boats. Hippity boopy doopy 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 doop doop. This man must be placed to blow the conch. Oh, blow the conch. Hit. Hi, darling. I'm getting pets from Angel. It's the other way around. You take a deep breath and press the conch to your lips. Its clarion call echoes across this rippled tide. You feel the waves swell around your feet, reverberating with the sound of the conch. The water disappears so fast you're unsure if the tides are receding into the ocean, or if the seafloor itself is raising from the depths. Skulls, hi, how are you doing? So, how are you? I'm fine. I'm glad that you're doing good. So you're doing good. I'm doing okay. A little bit startled from something that happened just a bit ago, but we're good now. Angel's getting petties. When the water resides, you look across the island to a yawning cave opening from within. You sense the steady rhythm of enormous breaths. Is there anything else I can capture here? Nope. I hope this stays like this without it. Itch. But if he's been eaten... Oh hell yeah, that's a sea serpent, look at that. Oh hell yeah, hello, sir. You can't help but shudder under the powerful gaze of the monstrosity before you. A booming voice sounds throughout the cavern as if you were in the very throat of the beast. So question, what have you been up to? This game I have been playing another tavern kind of game. I've been cuddling with Angel. I've been watching true crime podcasts. Kind of a lot of things. Who dares enter my sanctum? I have come looking for a man lost at sea. The coils of serpents shudder and wheeze. You brace yourself as the creature reels back and unleashes a cough loud enough to shatter a mountain. Excuse you. Have you gone ill, Master Serpent? You land walkers are all alike, forever throwing your refuse into my waters. I have been poisoned by your insufferable detritus. My stomach aches, my insides burn. What's the matter? Did you swallow something you shouldn't have? I have swallowed many things. You should not be here, land creature. Now, you're not well, and I may be able to help you. Open up that gob of yours and let me take a look inside. Perhaps you have come to strike the final blow against me. Why should I trust you? You're being dramatic. I'm not gonna hurt you, but if you don't let me take a look inside your belly, this sickness will surely fester. Doubtful. But perhaps I can humor you if you prove that you're a friend to the ocean. I cast back pain on anyone who annoys you. Aww, thank you, Skulls. No, my kitty's not annoying me, because she doesn't deserve back pain. Hi, darling. You're such a baby. Yeah. But I had a day. Today my day started out with me wanting to go downstairs for my morning routine, like going to the toilet and putting on the kettle on so I can have hot water for my coffee. So it started up on top of the stairs, my phone fell out of my hand, my phone literally bounced all the steps down. So I woke up the whole house. Lovely, perfect. That's how your day is likely to start. Okay, that's promising. Fact. So then I went to the toilet, and when I went off the toilet, I stepped with my middle foot on an edge, and that hurt like a motherfucker. So then I went to the kitchen. I almost made my coffee with cold water. So I was like, no, boil the water. And then I went out of the kitchen before I actually was starting to make my coffee with an unboiled water still. Went upstairs, did my things. Then after all, turns out my coffee did get cold in the end because I didn't drink it on time. I was not allowed to have warm coffee today. So, because I only am allowed to have 1 cup of coffee because we're staying. We have not enough coffee in the house to last us out. So yeah. Other than that, I was way too late from my starting Zoom screen, like 5 minutes too late because things just didn't. I got stuck downstairs with a conversation and didn't want to work. So yeah, my day is shit, but I am in a happy mood, so that's good. First of my question. You pull my waters from the ground to quench your thirst. What manner of beast sits atop a well of your forest? A fish. Another question. Well, I have rewards to get. I feel bad for you. Stay safe, hydrated, and pet the cat. Enjoy the rest of your day too, Skulls. I will definitely pet the cat. Because the pet is just a baby. She got kisses now and she's no grumpy. You look at my profile pic, tell me what you think. Oh yeah, you indeed asked me to do that. I'm gonna do that now. Oh hell yeah! That's cool. That's actually very cool. Another question. You may bury your dead in the earth, but there's no escape from the cold deep. Whose watery gaze watches over your graveyards? I think a mermaid. The final question. Your landwalkers desire gold over all things, but in front of your banking house, what creature rules with true happiness? A whale. The enormous creature rolls back its yellow eyes, bellowing with laughter. Laughter quickly succumbs to another bout of violent coughing. Curse my miserable body, I cannot even enjoy a moment of levity. It appears I was mistaken about you, Landwalker. You have proven yourself worthy of my trust. Hell yeah, I had all of them right. Thanks, now I leave ya. Bye! Thank you! The beast opens wide and knippers jaws, filling the air with a fishy stench. Ugh. Enter, but heed my warning. Break your words and I will digest you without hesitation. Sure. Blech. Hi, sir. Ahoy! Don't tell me that overgrown eel gobbled you up as well. Come on, warm yourself by the fire. We ain't going anywhere soon. You look at the throbbing red walls of the monster's stomach and notice the discoloration and spotting. The campfire smoke is surely the cause of the beast's ailment. Ah! I actually came here looking for you, Captain. Huh? How'd you know I was a captain? There's a little minnow waiting on the docks for her father. Oh, my little girl, my heart and joy. I promised I'd see her as soon as we anchored, but I never got the chance. Has it got anything to do with that fishy fellow captaining your ship? Raising his arms in anger, the man stomps his feet on the fleshy floor. The outburst causes Serpent another coughing fit. Ooh. That rotten son of a particle! We were just a few weeks from home when I conspired to mutiny. Ever since I told him the tale of the mermaid and her conch, he got this hungry look in his eyes. I ain't never seen someone so obsessed. So he and the other bad apples jumped me in the night and tied me up, the rest of my trusty crew as well. Then that flop and flounder made us walk the plank into the briny deep. I was praying to Neptune and he must have answered my call. This great bloody serpent swallowed me up and saved me from drowning. Been stuck in here ever since. Can't seem to get out, but the fire keeps me going from going all the way through to the other end at least. Though with that metal head of yours, you ought to be no trouble passing through without much fuss. Just what I needed today. Say, all that smoke is causing our host great discomfort. I'm sure you'd both be happier if you parted ways. How'd you suppose we do that? Let me see what I can cook up with that fire pit of yours. If one were to build enough irritants, the beast may be provoked into explosive expelling the source. Potion applied, royal incense, allergic potpourri. Okay, leave. Oh shit, I'm out of thistles. Okay. Wolf hair. Yeah, wolf hair. Dog hair. Then I need this one and I need incense. God damn, I need quite a lot of things. Okay, now we need this and this. So we need dog hair and we need the thistles, okay. Oh! The only way out is butthole. Yeah. I need the thistles, those are in the swamp. I need dog hair. And I think that's actually all I need for this one. Ah, god dang it, I only saw that this, so I keep forgetting that there's one of those little men. Fucking mosquitoes. So many mosquitoes, so many mosquitoes, so many mosquitoes. And yeets. And yeets. Oh dear. We're yeeting and we're yeeting. Normally I want a whole at least some sorts of backup of everything. Just so that I can, you know, I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey, okay, that's why I'm now grabbing as many as I can. We still can go up there. I think that's for the last few that we'll have to unlock. Fine. For this one, I need dog hair. For dog hair, I need this one. For that, I need water. Dog hair and water are both in here available. Water, however, is in the well. luckily the well is close by. There we go. I need a pulse. There. I am gonna go for milk as well. Sorry, sir, it's your dog that I'm gonna poison again. Not rare anyway. Beep. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, got the dog hair. It's funny that I didn't even have to go back to look at all the... That I just knew which one had which statue on top of them. That is something I was like, for some reason I did pay attention to it. Because it did catch my eye before, so it is kind of fun that I just knew already, like... Normally those kind of details are completely over my head and I would have to go back and or look it up. But this time I just knew it. I'm very proud of myself for that. And that's okay, I'm not to be proud of myself. You're all four here? That makes it easy. You're all, because we're all trouble together. Oh yeah. Craft metamorphosis elixir, collect wool from the ram, and fly black sheep spinning wheel. Okay, 1 of 3. So 1 of I've already put in, so we only need the elixir and 1 more ram. So 1 more ram I can definitely get easy. And for this one we need an apple. So let's go get an apple. There we go. I wonder what eventually the gold coins will do. Just keep finding them. Map, inventory. No, god dang it, H. Okay, I need more of those. But not for now. 1 of the Ram's clothing. Missionary in the market. Metamorphosis elixir I have. Speak to bakeries. Potion of light. Craft royal incense. Craft allergenic. This is definitely the one I'm gonna do first. I only need the ram in the market, so best thing is I go to the market, get the ram in the market, talk to the people that I need to talk to, and then I go on. I think that's the best idea. Oh, the village! God dang it! That's not the market! Ah! Oh no, the village is the... This is the market. The sheep goes cross-eyed at the blinding display of pure magic speculation as you shuffle the deck of enchanted cards. Ah! It's so... I can't see! That's right. Keep your eyes on the pretty colors while I shear you both. Before the sheep can recover his eyesight, you snip a healthy patch of wool from his backside. Ah, I can still see the colors. Even when I close my eyes. I'm funny. I can't picture like this. I've got to back to the floor. No, it's mine. And then, nothing here catches your eye, but keen witches see an opportunity for golds. Really trying. So I need to talk to the certain I think I need to talk to the butcher. Among the fish cuts meat. The coin. Take the morsel. Ah. Oh, oh no, I need to deliver those. I thought it was the butcher that I needed to go and talk to, but on one hand, it's also kind of confusing. Make it till make. Okay, this is one. Brrr, that old blacksmith just grinds my gears. I ought to give him a smack on the brow next to him. John Kaze, welcome in. How are you doing? Master Baker, please settle down. You've been tricked. Ha! I very much doubt that only a fool will believe the story without any evidence. Fine, want evidence? I'll get you some. The drug hero must have left clues around here somewhere. Well, have you gotten any evidence yet? That's a confession. Oh yeah, give me all that good stuff, please. Strange face doesn't look like it belongs in a bakery, and there's still something bugs and dirt inside. An inscription of the rear side reads, Harold Grimes hangs under the old grave tree for crimes he never committed. I assumed crime, but there. Okay. That. Get an urn. Okay, so I do need the cat's confession. Is this the cat's house? No. That insufferable baker out there knows what next time I see him. Settle down, Master Chandler. You're being duped by a prankster. Pah! A prankster! It was that baker. I'm sure of it. I don't see no evidence of to the contrary. You also don't have evidence to support that fact. Okay, you are an asshole. They are all dumb here, but on the other hand, it's medieval times, so they're all dumb, I guess. Well, not dumb, uneducated. They don't know better. At that time, they must have been smart. Stuff for the ordinary. The bag smells specially of sulfur and has shipped address stamped on it. Pier 3 import dockyards. Nice. So for some reason, once you have found that one thing you can find, and for some reason I constantly have look at that thing. The first thing I do is just look at the right thing, I guess. And this is blacksmithy. I knew we needed to go here, but alright, that bastard Chandler, I'll wring his scrawny neck. Calm yourself, Master Blacksmith, you're being played for a fool. Ha! Fat chance! Only some hard evidence could ever convince me that it was that blundering knave. If someone really has been sneaking around in here, there ought to be some clues left behind. Only evidence could possibly change my mind. Cat's confession. Yeah, they all want Cat's confession. I'm sorry, I'm taking your call. You have a search strike. That's not normal. You have a spirit in your Indeed, once you found out one thing out of the ordinary, some fireworks have been hastily shoved into this coal barrel. Attack on the firework creates a property of Town Watch. If lost, please return to the village gallows. So one is in the docks, one is in the graveyard, one is from... I'm going to the village. I'm going to the gallows. No, I'm not going to the gallows. I'm first gonna give the stuff for the ram. To our lovely sheep, black sheep. Let's go. A metric will really make these garments pop. With all the goods at hand, we will wave the black sheep over to the spinning wheel to get started. A bit stiffer than I'm used to, but I can work with this. She rolls up her sleeves and prepares the bobbin. As the black sheep manage the wheel, you assist by weaving your own magic into the fibers as you feed them through the device. Dazzling colors of every hue shoot out the whirling wheel, sending sparks dancing into underbrush. Soon, a large ball of rainbow-tinted yarn is wound together. Hell yeah! Can I have that sweater, please? I don't mind if it shrivels me up or anything, but I want it. Wow, we didn't even have to use any dye. I could use your help anytime. She gathers up the yarn and admires it before handing it to you. Hell yeah! My thanks to you. I couldn't have done it without your skill at the wheel. Say, you should think about returning to the village soon. Your little doggy friend was quite worried about you last time I saw him. Oh my gosh! Was she just a penny? I completely forgot about it. What about Brandon's flock? Oh my god! Oh my god! You leave that to me. Hell yeah. Let's go and take care of the mother. Well, the ram is quite literally next to the area I need to be, so no complaints from me here. Like, the ram is here. Color is the path of the vision, and the vision is the bedford of damnation. He twists a length of your multicolored threads into a makeshift lasso. The shifting colors make the threads appear to be alive. What nonsense! I just loop my magic yarn around each of these sheep and show them the world is more than black and white. Oh, you're gonna color them? Harry, please. Stopping in the middle of the sermon, the ram notices that his flock is no longer paying attention to him. The flock turns away from the ram's ravings, fully enraptured by the colorful thread. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that's the outbreak. Oh no, that's early. Oh fuck. Okay. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with your throat with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? I'm really quickly checking out something on the internet. On the internet. Yeah, but when do you pay? Approval dates. Is it should be, now that I'm eligible, it should be that I get also paid by Twitch. But I don't know much. Does it hold threshold? When does Twitch pay out again? It's just I'm getting paid out next month. Dick. I thought okay. Okay, the 5th of the month the process starts, so I will be paid out next month by Twitch. Yeah, dang it. I was hoping, but no. Oh well. How's everyone? Hello, Nick. And a cat. How is you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good as well. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Hey! What are you both doing? This the black sheep or I just assumed it was ugly because the rain sucks. No, you idiots. It's wrong. If you've forgotten everything I've taught you. Look at this. No wolf. Stop looking at the colors. Amongst the commotion, the voice of the black sheep pipes up. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you all appreciate my report. I think this is the most amazing wolf I've ever seen. Can get more? Stop! Listen to me! Oh wow, look at all these gutlets. We need to get the shop of yours running again. Oh my, that's overwhelming. Looks like it's time to roll up the sleeves and get back to work. No one cares for him anymore and listens to him anymore, which is, for him, the most painful thing in the world, I guess. Does that mean you'll open your wool shop? We'll help you fix them again. It means we can get more of these fantabulous colors. Ram swings his bronze bell harder and harder, desperately trying to be heard over the joyful celebrations of his flock. No? Bye-bye. Oh my, what a thing has happened. I guess he changed that awful bell to his just a little too hard to give its own head a proper ringing, till it couldn't take anymore. You glance over to the ram's empty soapbox. A fitting end, I suppose. A shepherd did nothing without his flock. You pick up the bell, but not a sound emanates from it. Something is muffled. You turn it over to look inside, and find that the metal clanging is covered in a familiar bristly white wool. The soul of the ram. Oh yeah, there we go. We completed the ram. Village postport, gallows weakness. Because he needed to return something to the gallows. You peer through the slated planks of the town's gallows. It doesn't look like it's seen much use recently. The space underneath it is stuffed with evidence storage and parade decorations, including a box of dusty fireworks. An errand note catches your eye, but you can't quite fit your hand through the wooden planks. Rats! I'll need something thin and grabby. Hell yeah, I think I know what I need. Hell yeah, I have one of those still. So that's extremely useful. You pluck out a slip of paper from under the gallows. It looks like a torn notebook page, hastily stuffed in a crack, almost wanting to be discovered. If you're reading this, then you've no doubt been witness to my greatest crime spree. I, the cat, will be remembered throughout history as the greatest underground mastermind. The town flatfoot will never notice a couple great fireworks missing, and the blacksmith buffoon will lose more than a few chest hairs. How arrogant. This proof ought to convince the blacksmith of the cat's involvement. Take it. It's neat. They all will have another, I bet one of them was actually at the cemetery indeed. But the docks is now closer by, so we're going to the docks. What did it say again? Say again. Did we grab this chest already? Yeah, we did. Hunger wasn't willing to take any action set by that. Okay, can't talk with that yet. Now, now that I'm here anyway, I should probably go and get the... Go get further with the fish, because now we're busy with the cat. We have barely done anything for the cat. Sadly, that is the thing, else we could have done several things for one of them, but now we're doing them one in a row. Like today, I might just actually do the cats and the fish, and keep it at that. And then I'm gonna switch to the other game. Inside? Yes, I want to go inside. Remember to build up enough irritation. And we did give him, he was right about it. You pile the eye-watering ingredients on the campfire and fan the flames. Soon black smoke billows up and fills every nooking cranny with its strange sting odor. The captain scratches his nose and stifles a great sneeze. Phew, that's quite a concoction. The serpent will feel more than a tickle in his throat. You feel deep rumbling through the fleshy floor. Get ready to set sail, Captain. We'll be out of here soon enough. You kick up the smoky coals, spreading an aggravating haze until a rumbling quake knocks you onto your backside. Landwalker, one of you! The captain leaps into your arms and two of you clutch each other tightly as muscle contracts violently beneath your feet. A surging contraction forces you up and out of the serpent's blowhole like a gunshot. You shoot out of the serpent's cavern and clear over the lagoon. The captain holds you lighter than a lifebuoy. Captain holds you tighter than a lifebuoy as you sail across the blue sky. The tiny hand forefront below groans closer and closer until your hulking mass of a ship rushes up to meet you. With a crash of splintering wood and rushing waters, everything goes black. Oh no, we broke the boat. Regain your senses and get to your feet. Despite feeling a bit soggy, everything seems to be working harder. Behind you, the fish base of operation has been cracked open like an egg. Fishermen are busy rescuing shell-shocked sailors from the waters. Oh my, what happened here? You didn't see it? A great bloody cannonball came rocketing out of the sky. Yeah, that was my head. And stove in the captain's pride and joy. Poor girl didn't even stand a chance. I've never seen a shot so powerful. I think all hands managed to get clear of the wreckage though. All hands? What about the fish? The buccaneer wipes a single salty tear from his face. He points to something familiar that has washed up on the nearby shore. You know what? You know what they say? The captain always go down with the ship. Oh yeah. It appears to be the bicorn captain's hat lost warm by the fish, waterlogged and shot through with splinters. Reaches down to pick it up, but it flops on the sand like some beach creature, sea creature, the soul of a fish. Hell yeah. And I hope that those two are together indeed. Hell yeah. You find the captain and his daughter in a loving embrace. Oh, Dad, I just knew you'd come back. My sweet little sea star. I'm so sorry I made you wait for so long. Can you ever forgive this old wash up? Hell yeah. Okay, no, you don't go out to sea anymore because your boat is clearly broken anyway. Have I ever got a girl yet? I don't think so. That's the trunk I haven't opened yet. Now, finding where the cat has gotten that, is that the... I can't go in. Journal. Investigate Pier 3. Dr. K. Pier 3 finds the old hanging tree in the graveyards. So that's the old hanging tree, so that explains that. Yeah. There. This is shipping address for the sulfur crates, but you don't find anything incriminating. You do, however, spot something wedged between the watery piles of beer. Something must have gotten knocked over the docks. Or was supposed to be disposed of. That's real it. Okay. For that, we need fishing line, fishing line, fishing line, fishing line, fishing line. Come on, my eyes. I need to know where it is. I can't just. Let's see. There. Oh, we still have some. Okay, sure. You fish out an empty sulfur tin with a wad of bad paper stuffed inside. Though the ink is running, you can still make out the loopy handwriting. Another brilliant strategy, but we're almost brilliant strategists. That's me, the cat. If you're reading this, then be sure to write my name down on the history books. This sulfur smells so rotten, we'll put those candlesticks in the chandelier. Makes right in the trash. You'll think the baker did it when I dust the shop with flour. Well then, this is proof that the chandelier I'm looking for. Take it. And the other one is in the graveyard. Because this is gonna be easy, kinda. It's not too bad. It's also kind of a nuisance, but luckily the hanging tree is right here. Crooked fellow peers down at you as if you were someone else coming to make fun of his eternal predicament. You spot a piece of paper floating inside his translucent body. What you got there? Don't suppose I can convince you to cough up the paper, can I? Incense. Okay, sure. I should also have that still. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah. You sparkled exercising salt onto the ghost. He sputters and sneezes up a paper suspended inside his head before going back to swing as if nothing has happened. Looks like a page of someone's diary. My best plans! These grave bugs will make the baker's buns stay like some embalmed eclairs. Oh dear. I'll just dump the dirt out of the stupid urn to carry them. This should be proof enough to convince the baker who the real culprit was. Take it. Now we're going to the markets and talk with them all. Hit with it. Hello? There we go. Took a bit. First going to the smithy because I know that one's here. The chandelier's there and the bakers are there. Okay, yeah. The man's beady eyes go wide with anger as he reads through the paper. Why, that no good cat! The whole market could have gone up in a big ball of fire. I'll take you let the chandelier off the hook. Sure. Looks like he wasn't involved in this plot. Though I still don't care for his scandals much. Excellent. Maybe with you three at peace we can go back to the bottom of this. But I do need to give the other ones the thing as well. Like, why would the cat do such a thing? Probably to become famous, a famous prankster. Because I think or like a criminal, something. just wants to get famous. Get some evidence or get out. Cat's confession. The chandelier's cheeks flush a bright red, stomping and shouting at the cat's confession. Why, that yowling beast! That's my whole life he's meddling with! You agree that the baker's innocent then? Maybe? Looks like he didn't have a hand in this horrible crime, though his breath still was stale as if you ask me. As long as she three put a stop to this ruckus, maybe we can put an end to this grudge after all. I'll keep my eyes peeled for that darned cat. She won't know her nose around here. She won't show her nose around here again, that's for sure. And then lastly, the baker is here. Pam pada bam pam pam. Well, have you got any evidence yet? Cat's confession. The baker brow arches in anger as he reads the cat's confession. That unrefined little urchin! How dare she tamper with my buns like that? But you'll forgive the blacksmith then? Huh? Well, sure. Doesn't look like he was involved with this after all. Splendid. If you three can get along enough, we can bring the real culprit to justice. Now that these three fellows have cooled down a bit, I better have a chat with that plump purple pony to figure out the best way to confront this swindler. Now, I do expect there to be a whole new area with whole new ingredients, because I have still so many recipes to learn. Oh joy, you're back. Did you find anything in those shops? I would appear your market is plagued by the mastermind schemes of the cat. Well, maybe not so masterminded. She did leave behind a bunch of clues for me to find. It's though summoned a furry-shaped somersault into a nearby rooftop with a flourish. Genius accomplishments? Well, you're alive. Soon I'll have this whole village. See, quickly, your magic horn! Unicorn shuffles its stumpy leg to get a better shot at the moonlight feline. With a flick of her tail, the cat disappears, leaving only her voice cackling in the air. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not very maneuverable in high-pressure situations. No fret. I'll just have to make sure she stands still next time. I should have been able to concoct a tantalizing kitty treat strong enough to keep her attention. I'll set up by the big statue there. I'll just take her to fire. Feline Curio recipe. What do I need for that? Because it's definitely not gonna be an easy thing. Mimicto. Village market. What is that though? I'm trying to find out. It looks like a bird head. Feathers. That's the forest. Okay, that's the birds in the forest. And then I need that and that. Oh, I miss a milk. So I need to get my hands on milk, on the bird nest in the village and market, and go to the forest. As far as I know, there is a cow in the market that I can milk. Yep, there is. There, just in case. Now, figure out the bird heads that are needed. I bet it's these birds. Yep, snaptrap. That's the pigeons indeed. There we go, I need a few. There, I have 6 of those again. I'm not gonna make this for now. Tough. They didn't give me that, Lady, you're constantly walking in the way. Whew. Do I only need one or do I need two? I only need one. And then this, I have the bird nest, so I only need the one in the forest. It's gonna be easier than I thought, but... So really quickly go into the forest, place some bird traps. Oh, that's the marshes. We need to go to the forest. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. God dang it. Stupid. God dang it. There we go, that's one feather. Now getting the meat is has always been quite easy. Here. Let the birds. Thank you. Like, I have barely played anything for myself the last few whiles. Else I would definitely go, like, play this game, don't go on my main quest, but just do an extremely collection of all the basic ingredients. Like so that will be sure that I can make most of the things on the go. Like these fireflies or whatever you call them, I need. Like that I also definitely need, and I know where I can get those luckily, but it is one of those things that I desperately need. God dang it. I was hoping that a lot of birds would, that I could capture those birds, so that I could have all of them at the same time. You know what? This is most important anyway. It gets unstuck, please. I was gonna say, please don't get stuck. You are already stuck. I know I'm almost always out of sticks, so that's why I'm also looking around, grabbing sticks while I'm going anyway. For absorption thing that's really only deep in the forest. Like this round should already have them respond, yeah. Like I don't mind much for the... There's only one, not a pixie because we have fairies. Those are creatures, and we have pixies, and pixies are those blue creatures in the same area. Okay, then I think I've got enough for now. Now this should be enough to get us to the next raccoon. There is a few areas where we haven't been able to go to yet. But that's in areas mostly. Inventory. You place down the scrumptious looking cat treat and duck behind the pumpkin to hide. Within a moment, you hear the telltale laughter of the cats over the market stalls. Nothing more than a lump of garbage to catch me. Despite her lofty words, you see her eyes go wide and her tail flick as the scent of fish and catnip reaches her nose. Why? I'm the most sophisticated criminal under lords this world ever see. What is that? Tuna! You give the signal to the unicorn, but see that the beast is still facing an entirely the wrong direction. Must have do everything around here. You slap the unicorn on its haunches, jolting it out of the daydream. Huh, whoa, oh, right, cat. The beast carefully takes aim, making sure to account for drag and wind speed direction. Alright, I got her this time. By the light of truth, I banish all lies from the ear. The brilliant spark of rainbow lights emits from the unicorn's horn and streaks towards the preoccupied cat. And the cat explodes. When the colorful smoke clears, you can't see hides nor hair of the cat. Only a smoldering pair of fancy leather boots remain near the statue. Wow, for a moment there, I thought all that talk about your magic horn was pure hogwash. I mean, usually it doesn't have such an explosive effect. I only meant to expel the lies from her, but I guess she was all lies. Didn't have a truthful bone in her body. Well, whatever the reason, I suppose she won't be lightening your market any longer. Yes, that's right. I can't wait for life to get back to normal. Thank you for all your help. You glance at the cat's boat slumped over on the side. I better go get her up. You pick up the smoked boots of the cat. A rainbow hue radiates off the leather. They smell strongly of peat and candy. The soul of the cat, though you suspect she may have 8 more lives left. I doubt it. You sense the soul of the fish, cat, rat, and ram pulse with captive malignity. The goat will be wanting to take custody of these 4. Best not to keep him waiting. There's gonna be a few more, and they're gonna be more on places we have already been to. And that kinda makes me sad. We would have loved to explore more areas. There's one more area that we haven't explored yet, which is kind of the mountain, snowy mountains. So I think that's the place where we can get ice and snow maybe. And it's gonna make me fall asleep again. The goat snorts with delight at your approach. Wonderful. You've returned with my souls. These were even more troublesome than the last. I will be glad to be rid of them. If you will be so kind to bring them to the shrine, then we will be on one step closer to concluding our business together. Bronze bell. The clang of the ram's bronze bell rings out in your ears, many voices chanting in unison, grabbing hands, trampling feet. Cat's invoked. The machinations of the cat unfold before you as the boots burn away before the shrine. Pieces moving on a game board, cheat, laughter, lies. Red knot. Sensation of the rat fills your mind, tiny feet scratching at crumbling walls, digging cold dirt, snapping little brittle bones, taking, stealing, hiding. Captain's cat. You hold the breath as the salty feeling of the fish washes over you. It's down to pricking wood, jagged barnacles, Crashing waves, fading lights, betrayal. Hell yeah. 4 more to go. Your shoulders straighten as if a great weight is lifted from them. The maiden stirs in her sleep, troubled by pitiful dreams. Only 4 more souls left until your contract's fulfilled. But I expect it has been a tiring day. Come, you should get some sleep. Yes, I could rest. I am willing to first hear out what the next area is gonna be. Like, what where we can go, what we can do now next. Because we have still a lot of recipes to go. I have only been streaming for a little bit, about 1.5 hours. I also should keep this up top so that I can see how much minutes until the Beer Back stream. To step out in the morning mist, I find the goat with the mountain cross. Terrible tasting stuff. I don't understand this creature's appetite. With luck, you won't have to suffer the mortal whims of a farm animal much longer. After I collect lost souls, you can go back to the boys from which you came. Ah, the boys can wait. I'm much better company anyway. But you're correct. There's only one leg left to our journey. The final 4 souls have revealed themselves to me. Question of the day, coffee? How about you? Ooh. Hot chocolate milk is a good one, and then specifically with whipped cream and mini marshmallows. However, I also love latte with caramel, like coffee with caramel tastes. I just like a lot of warm drinks, but my favorite is white chocolate coffee with active white chocolate, not white chocolate aroma, but actually with white chocolate pieces mixed in there, like malted white chocolate put through latte. It's so good. However, I might be a basic bitch because I have never had, till last year I never had pumpkin latte or the pumpkin spice thing anything. Last year, like not this, starting, was it this October? No, last October I had, for the first time in my life, I had pumpkin spiced latte and I actually quite like it. I do understand that a lot of people hate it because I hate pumpkin anything. I don't like pumpkins. Listen. Jack-o'-lanterns are the only thing of pumpkin that's amazing. Making them is fantastic. They're cute. It's fun to make. However, the taste of pumpkin is disgusting to me. I don't know why. I just don't like the taste of pumpkin. Where are they this time? We linger in space. You've already tread the village, the markets, and the fields. Okay, village, market, fields. Okay, it's not exactly the same 3, but... And the 4 resides far to the north on the cold slopes of the mountain. I will track them down, no matter where they try to hide. Marvelous! It is an acquired taste, to be fair. Yeah. However, I was one of those, oh my god, I tasted it for the first time in my life and I absolutely loved it. That is mostly with the latte, of course, pumpkin latte. The pumpkin itself, yeah, it's an acquired taste. But the first time I had it, I was eating it from neighbors. Neighbors had invited me and Don to, not these neighbors, it was a few houses ago. Like, they had invited us to come and have dinner with them. So, we said yes, and we had dinner, only they had replaced I think it was the potatoes with pumpkins. They were like, pumpkins are like sweet potatoes, so the potatoes are now pumpkins. And I was like, This is definitely a place we have to go at some point. I have a feeling that is going to be the place we have to go last, as far as I now know this. Or we have to be sent there by a mission. So yeah, I'm really quickly, like, the leeches only give blood sacks, and that's easy to get also from the blood sacks are also get from mosquitoes, so we don't need the leeches to get those. But market, fields. Okay, I think I want to go for the fields first then. I was hoping that I could go to the... I didn't cross this. I was hoping I could go through to the mountain first and explore the new area. No. No, it wasn't that way. So I'm going to go to the market, I guess, first. It did lead into the dock. The dock and the graveyard were done at. So village. Village first, because that one is the most centered one. I was gonna say this house should now so we need to mostly check what is extremely different. Where is drama where there wasn't drama before? These are all partying, that's good. Something that changed. Something changed. Something to get a start a quest. I think the goose is definitely gonna be a thing we can do with this. We're gonna collect top wits this season. There's people in need. Yeah, I can also rob these people. However, I don't know what these people will be having. Hi! You're different, you're new. That never put it in. Me too young for the tavern. I'm plenty big enough to go in there. Hello there, child. What are you so perplexed about? Child? I'm no child. I'm a fierce, full-muscled man. He puffs out his shiny chest proudly. Oh, that must explain little patches of fuzz on your chin there. His cheeks flush red in embarrassment as he tried to reassert his dominant facade. Hey, it's rooted there. Anyway, I just shaved. I knew I should have let my beard grow out more. The crotchety old barkeep says I look too young to go into the tavern. What business do you have in a dark dank place like that? A lad like you shouldn't be wasting his allowance on ale. I'm not wasting my... I don't get an allowance. I'm a brave hunter, or at least I will be as soon as I catch my first quarry. And what exactly are you hunting? Only the biggest, baddest beast of them all. The wolf. Do you know how many houses he's blown down? Oh, right. Not to mention all the missing maidens. Missing maidens, you say? Everyone knows that treacherous dog has a sweet tooth for pretty damsels. He lures them out in the dark woods so he can gobble them up. The town guard's too scared to help, so it's up to me to put a stop to his terror. And he's inside that tavern. Right now! A shame there's no miners allowed. Let me have a look at this feral fellow and see if he's as bad as you claim. Well, I guess I'll just post up here until he comes out. Then I'll give him a taste of my blunderbuss. The wolf, so I need to immediately go in. Claws clutching and teeth glinting, the hulking embodiment of feral hunger. And that little red hood, yeah, of course. There's quite a lot of people to pick pockets. Coat rack, trunk. Hi sir, I'm just gonna yeet and steal water and a... Sure. There's nothing wrong with the coat rack just yet. But there's a red coat on there, so... You find the wolf looming over frightened looking barmaids. Come on, Rat, why don't you join me for a midnight snack? Don't you come? I've got work to do. I'm sure your boss will mind one bit. Don't make me beg now. Please, I really have to get back to work. Ah, but you're just so delectable. A real feast for the eyes. You accidentally threatened the wolf still. Oh, excuse me, sir. He jumps up with a yelp and spins to face you angrily. Yo! Watch where you're stepping, you old hack! Terribly sorry. I couldn't tell you apart from the dirty rug on the floor. He bares his fangs at you menacingly. What did you say to me? While the wolf is distracted, The young maiden slips away and disappears into the gloom of the tavern. Hell yeah, good job. Ah, now look what you've done. Where'd you go? He shoves his way past you to go prowling around the bar. The huntsman still rings true. I better find where that barmaid got to before she becomes dinner. You see the maid's red hood poking out from behind the wooden barrel. Oh, it's just you. Thank you for helping me out back there. I was really getting a little cramped. It's hard enough to serve meat all day, but to have to deal with that slavering wolf too. He does seem to like the relentless types, aren't you right? Just a bit rattled. I was ready to smash it. It's real for his snout if we got any closer. But I'm sure that would have landed me in hot water with the boss. The wolf's turning over every table and bar still trying to sniff you out. Great. I guess I'll just hide back here and reorganize the storeroom or something. I admire your sense of self-preservation, but maybe there's a more permanent solution to this problem. I'm a young huntsman looking to prove himself. Perhaps we can lure the wolf outside and deal with him there. Sure, but how? You can count on me as bait. You can count me out as bait because I'm done being dog food. I know that Matt can see very well in this dingy place. I might be able to fashion a convincing enough likeness to trick him. Your eye nearby coat rack anyways. Yeah, that'll make a good starting place. Well, whatever you're gonna do it fast. I'm losing out on tips. Okay. This old coat rack ought to serve as a solid frame. You won't need much to pull the wolf, but the enchantment will take a special touch. Key to my heart, suing kids, protective talisman. Okay. I need the wings. Okay. And dog hair. Yeah, this is gonna be in. I'm gonna write down what I need for all of them though. This was the recipe thing of that, so I'm gonna go here. Dog hair 1. I'm gonna keep it all of it so I know that I shouldn't spend them. Coal 3. Shinestone. Then we need once again dragonfly wing. Of bug wing. Bug wing 1. Fairy dust 1 and milk 1. Okay, and the last thing that I needed is key to my heart, bone key, mama fight hats, mama fight hats 1. Nails 1. Bones 3. And then it's a bone key, and then for the love potion I need apple 1. Black rose 5. I'm definitely gonna do this I think tomorrow before I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna collect all these ingredients. And then this one oceanic oil. Oceanic oil 1. And the oceanic oil is Var, na, pull, 4, algae, 3, and monster fish. Well, I'm just calling it monster fish for now. I think that's all that's necessary for this spell. That's quite a lot. Wait, I only need that one and that one. I did need something next to this and this. What was the last thing I needed? Okay, I'll sewing kit. Okay, that's actually quite easy. I'm already gonna put it in as well. Now, I am not gonna stop immediately here. I am gonna first just, you know, collect all the other things. So we have now the one in the village. I know there's one in the market. We're checking out what's new in the market. Like, I'm gonna probably write down most of what I have to get. And then I am gonna get all the stuff. Okay, he hasn't anything new to sell. I still need to do a deal with the goose, so... Hey, beggar! Hello! Clinging to a ragged shawl, the old panhandler holds a tin cup with trembling hands. Alms for the poor. Oh, yeah. You bow your heads respectfully to the aged fellow, dropping in a coin into his cup. From under his ready hood, the man gleams a silver-toothed grin at you. Thank you, kind miss. A penny for your thoughts, old-timer. I'm afraid my thoughts are a little muddy as of late. I can't seem to recall what day it is, or when the last time I ate was. Last I remembered, I was working at the old hog farm with the other unfortunates. Not quite sure how I ended up back here on the streets. I've had more than a few memories abandon me as well. Say, I must have left a few of my things behind at the farm, misplaced my boot, and, well, I can't remember what else. I don't suppose you do me the kindness to take a look around the place for me? Into me, I'm not as spry as I used to be. At the hog farm, you say? Guess I wouldn't hurt to take a peek. Maybe they have a lost and found. Bless your heart. I do remember that you need a permission to get through the gates. Those hog sisters run a tight ship. You'll have to get to talk to the big hog who runs the butcher's shop here in the market. She'll set you up with work for a slip. Woo! Now I can finally go into the butcher shop, probably, yes. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Gonna make immensely help with my dog hair problem. Chopping through a hunk of meat with a gigantic cleaver, the surly looking swine merely grunts at you when you approach. Excuse me, I heard that you were the one to talk about getting a work slip. That's what you heard. Well, you're wrong. You've got enough good for nothing workers. Now buzz off. You glance at the halo of flies buzzing around the pig's scalp. Listen, there must be some way to get that slip. Well, I am running low on ingredients to make the summer sausage, and none of these nincompoops can hold two thoughts to their heads. Tell you what, you get me the things I need and I'll give you your precious work slip. Egg, skipper scale, roasted paste. Roasted beast, I should be able to make quite easy. There. It requires this one again. Well, that one I can easily make. So because I can make this all right here, right now, I just do it. Because I had most of the ingredients. I can hardly contain myself. Well, go contain yourself at the hog farm before I lose my temper. She slaps the work slip down on the table. Take it. And the hog farm is probably a side area that I haven't been able to go to yet. The pig's farm. Here we go. Indeed, I couldn't go here before. I could go here, but I couldn't go past him. Remember. Whoa there, no one gets to our hog farm without a work slip. And if you want to work for us, you gotta fit the demographic. And what demographic is that? The kind that don't ask too many stupid questions. Now you got a work slip or not? Hand over the work slip, the paper dog squints at her piggy little eyes. You don't look like you can lift a wheelbarrow, let alone last a good day's work. You're nothing but skin and bones. I've got the work slip, don't I? So let me in. Fine, fine. It's not a big off my back if you find yourself face down in the mud after your whole heart gives out. Now, there might be some... This blobs overflowing with filth, like something is clogging the draining hole. Without cleaning it should dislodge the obstacle. Craft purification water to clean out the trough. First. Wow. Very evil. Digestive. So he's this particular picture looks screen the faces of the others and the informants are somehow even worse in the local book way. What's the matter, Hamlet? Did you eat something you didn't agree with you? Some stomach medicine? I'll sort you out. There are a few things. Okay, I have the stomach medicine. Purification water. You know what? Come on, piggy. Eat them. Not the pickiest eater. The sick swine eagerly gobbles up the antacids you offer it. You hear a bubbling sound coming from the pig's stomach and decide it's best to avert your eyes from the horrors of the natural process. When you look back, the pig has fallen asleep in the mud, looking much happier with its state of being. You turn your attention to the aftermath and gawk at the obvious cause of beast's indigestion. Bone. Now with the bone, I was hoping it was something cleaner. You flush out the disgusting container, eventually getting to the roof of the drainage problem. Pick up tooth. That's odd. I doubt any of the pigs around here have much dental work done. So that man had a silvery smile, so this gaggle of workers appears to be squabbling over something. Hand it over! I saw it first! Bad chance, you already got those good leg reps while I'm still going barefoot. Give it back. You see the object of their contents, dirty old boots. That must be my friend's forgotten piece of footwear. The workers ignore you and continue fighting over their pathetic price. Elf shoes and growth potion. Okay. Don't have any of those. Can't interact with that dude. Okay, So elf shoes is definitely I write them down. Elf shoes times 3 and growth potion. Where is that growth potion? I forgot how that looked like. I forgot how the growth potion looked like. Ah, there, growth potion. And indeed, it's more. I think I only need 1 growth potion, so I need. Okay, we're going to dog hair. Full bugging wing is 2. Because I need 2 of these, so... Oh, epic already? Epics are too early to buy now. Damn. You're back. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Come back. For some reason, the app breaks are earlier than they're supposed to be. Like, I have still 10 minutes to go and then I get an app break. So I'm gonna be a little bit... I'm gonna be a little bit more attentive to that. So I'm gonna white timer on again. At 15 minutes normally is enough. Now I just really quickly went to the fields because I know there is the last person. I couldn't really get my hands on much more of the other stuff. I'm having a feeling that at some point we will be able to use the outhouse. Or bully the person in the outhouse to out of it. I by now know how those creatures work. These have a puzzle box. But I get a hat from them. I have not had another reason to use a hat. There's another one. Okay. Because I need those roots. We're not gonna cut the baby because the farmer is so happy with his baby. He doesn't give two hoots about the farming festival anymore. Come on, sprites. Okay, going back to old areas to when there's something changed. That is nice. I hope I can. There's a new area I can actually explore where there's maybe creatures I don't have yet. And there's still the feeds are still here, but as you can see, they're absolutely not aggressive towards me. Turkey is still aggressive, but I haven't found any way to unaggressive turkey, or actually I haven't found anything to use the very specific things I can get from turkey for. Hit in all the flower petals. Okay, I'm mostly here checking out what's new. I'm feeling here. Yeah, it's here. Oh there, ma'am. Hope you don't have business that way. The mill's in a spot of trouble. Mill, you say? Aye, so I do. I was just about to drop off my wheat to the nice couple that works there, but when I heard the ruckus, I thought it best to wait here. What ruckus? Are they beset by bandits? Worse, a businessman. The Hawk is the land baron that owns most of the property around these parts. I saw him bang on the mill's door with a greedy look in his eyes. Trust me, it's best to lay low until the storm blows over unless you want to end up penniless. I have little to use for coin, therefore nothing to lose. Perhaps I ought to see what this fuss is about. Hell yeah. So now we can go to the mill, we can get one of the last... By decree of local bylaw, you must come out. Any who interfere with eviction of this property will face full legal consequence for obstruction of justice. As the stately tycoon hammering on the mill door, a pair of shaking voices call out from a nearby window. Please, Master Hawk, we just need a little more time. You've had ample opportunity to renegotiate our contract at the Civil Hall. This is no time for excuses. Now open the door at once. More miserable contracts. Drop the prettiness, Hawk. You're nothing more than a crook in a fancy clothing. Excuse me, but it's business that don't concern you, madam. Take your snide remarks and be off. I'll determine what business are my concern. Thank you very much. I'd like to hear the other side of the story for myself. Well, if they insist on remaining locked inside, then I shall depart. But if I do not receive my payments at the bank soon, even a locked door won't stand in my way. The hawk steps smartly around you and off down the road back to the village, leaving a trail of dust in his wake. These poor smithers are still too shaken up to come out. I'll have to get in around the back somehow. Aye. Poor millers. My hatchet might break this. My hatchet might break this part. Okay. Hidden hatch. Hell yeah. Let's go. Like, I am gonna go as far as I can. How did you get in here? Did the hawk send you? We don't have anything left to give, we swear. Relax, I'm no thug. It seems like you two are caught between a rock and a bureaucrat. Just how did you get into such a pickle? What's to tell? The hawk is our landlord and we work this mill for him. We've always been on time with our payment, never missed one once. But the greedy tyrant has been steadily hiking up costs. We've barely been able to feed ourselves and pay our dues. But we always managed to scrape by. Then, this last month, he raced around again. And what's worse, someone broke in during the night and cracked our millstone. If we can't grind flour, we'll never be able to get the money. And now he says if we can't pay, he'll evict us. Awfully suspicious that your millstone was damaged right as the rent increased. Almost like he wants to get rid of you. We've explained the situation to him, but that man can only has eyes for gold. Not a kernel of kindness resides in his heart. Well, let me take a look at that grinder of yours. A broken mill isn't much good to anyone, regardless of who owns it. Really? You do that for us? If the millstone was repaired, we just might be able to make good enough flour before the deadline. Old mill, well used. Just here. Rain, You inspect the granite millstone and run your fingers along the white crack that has rendered the device dysfunctional. Just as I thought. This appears to have been done on purpose. A heavy stone could be coaxed back together, but it will require strong bonding magic. Restorative doll, snack vine, cobblestone. So snack vine and restorative doll. And what do I need for those? Because I don't think I can make them real quick. Oh, this one I can make. Oh, yep. I'm gonna put in the snack vine. I'm gonna write down what I need for the restorative doll. H, G, H. That is, I don't know, clay doll. I'm gonna call it a clay doll. Clay doll. Health. Sexual. Stew. And what's it called? Necromantic charm. And I also needed 2? 1, okay. And then the necromantic charm, I'm gonna write it just needs the pumpkin jack bone 1. Lot satchel 2. Wicker work. 1. I know I can make this one. Because didn't have them anymore, which means I use them for health reasons. No, I think these are all the ones I can get for now. There is no way for me yet to go to the mountain. I think that must always be the last one to go to. Like, you can only go there once you've done all other 3. So that's definitely a thing I'm gonna do tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna switch games. It's not like I'm gonna stop the stream and I'm gonna switch the game. They're outside, I think. Then this is the best place for me to stop the game. I am gonna be right back. No, I'm gonna just go do it like this. Boopy doopy 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 da. Boopy doopy 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 da. Now, Immortal Life we have been playing quite a while, but I'm going on with Dragon Song for a bit. Because holy shit, this Dragon Song has an insane amount of achievements. I think, yeah, it has 88 achievements in total. Hell yeah, let's go. Because it is doable. It's, however, I don't think I will have all the achievements of this game. I will also... I had an insane amount of thirst all of a sudden, so I needed to drink. But I will also change the game on the Steam. Yeah. Angel Pits. Dragon Song Tavern. And it's a bit. There we go. Done it all. Do 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 do. Runchit Pro, welcome in. How are you doing? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's in my head. Lovely. No, I think we were quite doing well. It's mostly storyline that I now want to know. Yeah, neat. We the morning just started. Time is one day. That song brings back memories. Yeah, I know, right? All of a sudden it was in my head. Like I made 2 notes. I think I did it myself. I made 2 notes with my mouth that looked like it, and I was like, now that's in my head. Is this game fun? Witchwood, which I just played, is definitely fun. It gets a little bit boring after a while, but it is one of the games that is really easy to 100%. Because, however, I do advise to play it in a few days, else you will be really quickly done with it, because it's a lot up and down. Now this game that I'm now playing, Dragon Song Tavern, it's quite fun. I really like it myself. It has only recently come out. And yeah, I really like it. There is another kind of game like this that I had on my Switch that I play for myself. I thought it might have been the same game or the same makers, but it's not. Because in the other game, you're definitely kids running a tavern because your mom is sick or disappeared. I forgot what it was. But in this game, you're clearly adults running your own farm, and your sister has it starts out with your sister literally spending all of you guys' money on the tavern, and you're like, we don't know how to run a tavern. How could you? And she's like, it's gonna be easy. We're gonna figure it out. And you're like, well. Money is spent anyway. Something that needs only 1 day. There we go. What are both those? Because I do think when the seasons change, some of your crops might die, but I don't know for certain. For all I know, the crops will just stay. Oh. And the only thing that changes will be that you'll have to say that you can get other crops, but that only changes the words. That the farm and the trees, the wild fruits are gonna be different, but that you can still plant exactly the same veggies, which should be, you know, kinda okay. For the very simple reason that most of these veggies are quite easy to get. Okay, sardine, blue crab, mussel, conch mussel. So quite a few mussels. Now I could, the XP, we can get the XP up for 1 day per week, so we do need to do that this day or tomorrow. That also means that I should sell a little bit more of the more expensive stuff. But I am not gonna go for the most expensive stuff, I already know that. We have bacon, we have sausage. Salt, any lacquer, any wild meat, phoenix ashes, and essence of ocean we need for those. There's only a lot of things that require bacon, so... Can I please look behind that? Thank you. We have 16 sour cream, 10 light cream, 5 cheese, 8 hard cheese. I would make that 10. There. Like, sago I can make at some point. Golden polished rice is for the golden rice. Polished rice. We need fern tree fruit, which is also again from another area. So it's not gonna be too much of a... Well, that's kind of a hustle, but not an extreme one. Luminous honey. Ooh. I know I have luminous wine I indeed am making. Luminous honey wine. Luminous honey meat. Luminous wine. White wine. I can get more barrels and make more wines. That should be fine then. Because of this I have enough wine kinds. What kind of quests? Okay, only the luminous dust is the only one we have at the moment. All the other ones, we just need better reputation. Map. Sunfish, teleportation, grants 1 extra trip to the wild today. Message different area, usable once per week. Hell yeah. Now that is gonna... I hope that I'm getting the serpent, because I do need the fire essence. Oh, but there's also other quests here, hell yeah. You know what? God dang it. Not what I said. There you go. Like, they are gonna spawn, Good. Sometimes I wish the attacks did work when I say that I want, how do I say I want them. But no. Yeah, dang it. Okay, that didn't take it down in one go. Oh yeah, that worked. That worked perfectly fine. Yeah, the dragon has quite a lot of attack options. That's good. And I want the XP from the... There we go. There we go. And that one. God dang it, not normal attack. Well, you know what? Sure, it did work. He, like direct attacks like this don't do anything. It's mostly, like magic does the most. After that, distance like arrows. Like I doubt that does much, but like this icicle attack does at least something. It's amazing that I at least have a second attack now. And it is gonna be extremely powerful on the serpents. Now they do change places a little bit. They spawn in one of the enemy places, but... like... Hell yeah, there we go. Way quicker. Like the glow berries are definitely a thing I am having enough of. I, however, have not found the truffle in this area yet, and I know they're here. I know there's a way to get truffles in this area, so... There's the other area, the luminous honey was a thing. In this area, it's I think that luminous truffles even, like... Or luminous mushrooms, maybe they're called that. Now I'm trying to go for more moonfish. For some reason I could interact with it. He's great to meet a reliable partner here. I was tasked with clearing out the overpopulation coach to the shade of a cave, but it turned out to be so much for enjoy me. I already took care of it. Yeah, dang it. Okay, you need to talk with people first, then slay monsters. Good to know for next time. Yeah, dang it. Okay. So he won't be there every day, but he will be there. So I need just to go here somewhat daily. Come on, give me a moonfish, please. Nope, absolutely not a moonfish. Well, luxury perch is also not a bad idea. Now I'm still hoping to get my hands on more blue, What are they called again? Not crabs? I forgot their name. Lobster, blue lobster. I forgot the name, lobster. Map. I need to use another area. So we do need to go to that area. Luckily, at the moment, only have 2 areas. Tomorrow is Sunday. So... These are gonna go quite easily. Got them, not the attack. Hello? So I need to actually look like 3 times before I, so that I check the attack that is on. Angel food, yeah. Hello? Yeah, these boars are even, they don't even come towards the... They get even a little, only the littlest bit of XP. I am, however, thinking that leveling up my max stamina per day is only gonna make it like 200, maybe. Yeah, I can make luminous honey now myself, but still. Now that I can still do it. Like, we start with her. Like, for some reason, selecting the 2 automatically auto targets. The rest doesn't. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Ah, there we have a smuggler, a bandit again, hell yeah. The bandit, I hope he gives us wood. I hope he gives dark wood. Ooh, we have 1 point left, so... It is exactly actual block, so I should have done the magic on him. And he is up next, and that's okay. This is barely doing any damage. Oh, because she pushed her back, so now you can reach that whole line. Hey buddy, guess what? You're down for the count and out you go. You're down for the count and out you go. You're down for the count. Hello, Roblox bandits. Sparrows were wrong, words are foolish, take everything that's a go. Protection rune, reward received. You know what? A protection rune is also not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. I think salmon are pricey fish. We have quite a lot of luxury purchase again. Back to your island, yes. Oh! Did you drop something? Tomorrow is for me the last day that I can use the power up. For the happy people in the store, like for the better say it wrong. Better quality stuff. Whatever. My brain is not braining very clearly. Browse goods. I thought I had a moon carp. God dang it. I need that one blue moon carp. What is... mussel, clam, conch, sea bass. I have never. Like I have no use for conches just yet. Because it's a weekly new thing. It's also a weekly new, but. There's also this daily new, okay, so I don't need to worry too much about that. Oh, sorry, Angel. Oh no, Mommy hit you on the poop with your snoot. Mommy hit you on the poop with your snoot. Mommy lowered her arm and then she hit you on the poop with your snoot. No. Is it nice of Mommy? No. Absolutely not nice. How does the Mommy dare? How dare it? Like, on the Sunday I will be grabbing the cherries, because it's gonna be the last day of the cherries. Eat some foods. One star apple pie. That was a tricky one. And even that was just the easiest one. Hell. Angel! Angel! God damn it! If my internet falls away, we know. Don't do that! Don't touch anything there, please! For the love of God, you've thrown... Clearly thrown with stuff today. Oof. Angel is being a problem. She wants to go on an adventure. Behind my desk. Where my cables are. Uh-oh, yeah. She threw something on the floor, but she got stuck behind my desk, and I'm like, Angel, that's not smart. I think the best day for me is even to just eat the magic bread, to be honest, and not any of the meals I cooked, but just gobble up the magic bread. Time sands. I have enough time sands. But I should get my hands on more time sands. Maybe I should do that in the morning, because of the very simple reason that I don't have enough to actually last me a long, long time. So, going out to the other area, I might be able to fish in the sea here. Because I don't think I bought the time sand this week, and it's a weekly renewal. I think it's indeed the Wanderer shop or the Magic Jewel shop, but I think indeed the Wanderer shop. There's also an armor shop where I haven't been yet. Ugh. I think that's where the leather and stuff is good for. And there's goods. Oh. These all cost me a power room. Ah. A must-have for traveling stormy weather. Rope up firebomb prevents you from being scorched by dragon breath notes. Oh, these are for area protection clothing. Okay, okay. Armor shop I'm gonna go to another time. So I'm gonna start off. Oh, hi. Oh, what do you want from me? Pirate's treasure. Hey, you got something really good here. You interested? What is it? You know, Blackjack, a famous pirate, right? He hid the treasure. He looted an island and left his treasure map. You can have it just for silver, 20 silver pieces. It's not gold pieces that I am seeing. It's silver pieces. I was gonna say for just 10 silver pieces, which was for just 10 gold pieces. So yeah, that was, oh dear, that was quite a lot more money. I can't even eat the magic bread myself if I want to. God dang it. That's rude. They have me... Hey, they have me just make meals and complain. They have my character actually be a hypocrite. Like, we can just feed the magic breads. But my character itself doesn't refuse to eat magic breads. But there's I now have a new island that I can go to in the morning. Oh yeah. Whoa. I was hoping that was one of those blue because it was quite a difficult battle, but no. Bomb. And so, of course, it's way, it is already rare to get a rare, a mid-expense, fish. It's even weirder if you then get your hands on an exquisite, priced fish, or whoa. Sailfish, you know what? That's even the rarest one. The sailfish, the sturgeons, and the swordfish are the most expensive ones. So now I'm here anyway, I'm gonna use the fish cutting process. Now, the heads of Fernland Isle is definitely a thing that I'm gonna do in the morning, of course, because, a lot of these fish are just low-level fish now. It's again a low-level fish. Because you can easily grab it with... God dang it. Okay, pam 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 pam. Okay, I would have to eat another food for this, but I'm not gonna. So I'm now indeed gonna cook inside. And make the meals that we need. We need to make sure that we have three starting things, 3 starters, and 6 starters, or 3 of different kinds. I really want to explore these recipes and further with them. However, at the moment, it's the most important is to get just enough recipes of one to be able to also open the store with it. So, depending on what the clam tomato thingy wants. Have I written down here? No, that's one of the upgrades, and the upgrades I haven't written down. But Angel's being nice, baby. Oh, in 7 minutes my alarm goes off. That I have to I have to do the beer back break. I should. Here's the problem. I noticed that my phone is as good as empty, so I need to have it on the charger as soon as I make the going into the day. Clam potato chowder, superior, clam potato onion. I should have the onion. Clam potato. Onion. I can only cook 2 of these because then I'm out of spinach, so I only cook 2 of these. But the best part about this one is that I then have 3 at least, which is the minimum requirement we have for something here. So we're out of flour, so I thought I got flour, but apparently we were out of flour already. So today it's gonna be common fish soup with clam chowder. And for this meals, panthered steak and sausage platter seems to be fine. Panthered fish They're just pan-seared steak and sausage platter. Because the groupers need one of those things that I don't have the... Yeah, we should be fine on the boots. Sometimes it goes so fast. Pear juice. Oh, we don't have the cucumber for the minty stuff. We don't have the oranges. We have some carrots, but we have more peaches. Roland! How you doing? Yeah, dang it. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Like I said, we could do common fish soup, however. The common fish soup for now is for what I expensive food first. Oh hell yeah! Then indeed we go for this one. Hell yeah. Fine, I guess. Okay, well, it's better than bad, so good enough in my book. Like, we have wines today, but I should not. Open today. And I did forget to use the happy maker. I'm gonna put you on the... Yeah, he immediately wants food. God dang it. Normally the first thing they want is a drink, so them immediately going for food is a little bit of a nuisance. What do you want, sir? Fine and dine, fine and dine, I really love the music of when your tavern is open. It's quite a cute. It also makes me think of a popular pop song, but I just can't pinpoint it. Chowder, there we go, drink. Paying customer, hell yeah, we immediately have an empty place extra. Chowder. Hell yeah, he is asking now, Okay, you have some clam chowder and some fish. Oh! There are the fish. I have nothing to do except for get payments. Food was quite quick today. Hell yeah. Nice and quick pace. Girls are serving drinks and I'm serving the food. You know what? Kinda makes sense. It was an accident because the drinks is just for me. There's only 2 drinks. I have 2 helpers, so and it's all the way on the other end of the bar. So for me, it was easiest if I just would manage all the foods. I don't know even why I chose the main male character as the main character. Like I could have chosen the girl character and then it would have been the other way around. But no, I had to choose the male character. I don't know why. Yeah, I made some money. We spent a whole lot on the thingy thing, on the chart to the next island. Maybe you just felt a bit more masked that day. Yeah. Most of the time that happens. There's nap break, so that's exactly perfect time. I'm gonna leave it on this screen because next screen might trigger a cutscene. So see you all after the nap break. See you in the bitty. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Thank you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hi, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Come back. There's the one. Dip, 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 dip. Boop. And where's the game? Hello, game. Thank you. As you can see, I didn't move anything. I just stood here and waited because I don't know if it's gonna give me a cutscene. It's the last day of the season. That also means I am gonna get my hands on the cherries. Grouper! I hope for more groupers in the coming days that I can test the groupers with. I have onion I need to test with. I have carrots I need to test with carrots. I just love these recipes. Apparently this game is so new that recipes are still being discovered. Today we're going to the newest islands. Because I want to explore and get myself new new items. It's very sad that it turned out to be only two chairs. I was hoping to get 3 chairs apiece. Hop. Sugarcane, Potato, 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 potato. Like at some point I would think I have an insane amount of eggs. And most, like milk I use. Eggs however they're so little in use. I use so little of them. Sardine, clam, shrimp, conch. Apple spring and summer, so apples should have gone further, but I'm gonna get rid of them anyway first. I do need to go into the town and grab the peaches and the pears if they're there. If. For now, bacon is a more used ingredient in almost everything. But now I'm gonna wait with crafting. As soon as I have a field completely empty again, I'm gonna just put it full to the brim with the new thing. Okay, but I really want to go to this area because I think this is gonna up the main quest, but it also doesn't have to. But I do expect there to be harvestables that I didn't have yet. Yeah, but I'm glad to run in here. I'm hunted some Tyrannosaurus Rex livers and plan to take them back to the town for Butcher Van der Walter. Unfortunately, my mount is injured and I can't take time. Could you deliver stars? Livers or what? Can I keep them? I think I want to keep them, but I don't think I'm allowed to. Okay, this is a dinosaur area, clearly. So arrows are gonna be painful, extra painful for these. Oh, they do many attacks. Oof. 3. God damn it! Bitch. It went bronze. I hate that it just doesn't always. I should look better. I'm gonna be honest. I should look better if it has selected it. However, The fact that I think I select shit and it doesn't select shit. Now there's two. I think those two weren't didn't have their turn yet, so that is gonna be tricky. Okay, now it's turn 2, so we only have 1. Okay, they're not really susceptible to fire, but ice? Ice is meh. Now she does need to attack the first one. That's why I didn't once. I was hoping we could have taken that one down, and I thought I miscalculated, and that's okay. But they're buffing themselves, so that's kind of a problem. Now it should be fine. Yeah, ice clearly does enough damage. These creatures are also iced. Ooh, Petrosaur wings. You know what? These are ingredients I still didn't have yet, so hell yeah, I guess. There we go. Like, it's not necessary, but God dang it. Okay, the dragon is slower than the rest. Like, these are very clearly quicker than my dragon, which is kind of a problem, but that's not a problem. And but I already know that I'm gonna put electrical on his ass. Let's go on that buddy. God damn, I knew that was the next one to attack, so... I was hoping I could stop him from attacking. It's gonna be easy. Go for the back, one on the back. This one can heal. And attack the one in the back. And then she can take him out. Hell yeah. Little bit strategic thinking is not that bad. It's okay. Like this fern-free fruit will be used to make other stuff that I'm gonna need. This area is so big, so beautiful. All these ingredients, all them ingredients. Ooh. Hell yeah, fishing. I haven't. The slightest idea what kind of fish are in this area. Clearly a nuisance fish. Lionfish, hell yeah. Grouper, And 2 groupers, hell yeah. Now the groupers are gonna be useful in other ways. Now there is, I think, gonna be a thing like, hey, this is where the normally an enemy. Like it was clear that T-Rex isn't here today, which is kind of okay, I guess. I guess the best thing to do is level up before we fight the T-Rex. So lionfish are more likely to crap, This is clearly gonna be where the T-Rex spawns. If it spawns. But I think, to be honest, we have gotten all the ingredients we can get. No. Dragon Flame! I was like, that thing looks different and harvestable. And it was. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to then really quickly look if I didn't overlook one of them earlier. Because with that specific red, I don't think there's gonna be much of those veggies around. Like, I think that loot, the specific loot, is maybe once in every, that won't even spawn daily. I think that might be the weird fruit from this area. Legendary stuff. And yes, we will bring the T-Rex liver back to the right person. Yes, today is gonna be a day of I'm gonna make the customers happy. No matter what I'm gonna give, the customers from tonight will be getting that bonus. Like I look at the response every Monday, so I should try to use it on the day that I have a lot of money. If I can't find out a day that I have a lot of money, that means that I will just have to spend it the Sunday. So that I have it immediately back next morning. However, I must have quite a lot of recipes on the log. We have so many groupers, hell yeah. Because or it's an onion, or it's a carrot, and if that's not the case, I really need to look up what other veggies could be meant with that. Mooncarp, hell yeah. So the mooncarp can be anywhere else than the cave as well. Okay, good to know. With that mooncarp, I buy myself a blue. Now, with a little bit of luck, I can get my hands on the most expensive more expensive fish. Because I only need to get then one more blue, because I can already get one by the mooncarp. I wish I could get another mooncarp, but that that is gonna be a small chance. So technically seeing, I only need one more lobster. Well, it's Sunday, so might as well. There, none of these. Now with only one more blue lobster, I will be able to get my hands on... Now I'm very glad there's at least one more of every fruit growing. Starting the morning, the olives will start to grow, so it's also going to take a few days, I guess. I think even if we have one meal less, one full meal less, we should still be perfectly fine. So I hope and pray that I get my hands on a blue lobster in this ocean, or in today. Of course, time to open the store. That way I can actually have the likes work with the most expensive meals in the restaurants. And it also goes, that gives you more XP and reputation, so yeah. Dang it! I was such a difficult fish. I was like, this gotta be it. But no. Back my life. It's now or never. Nothing. Not even with one less fish, it's gonna be fine. Even with one less meal, it's still gonna make more money than I would with normal meals, so... Two sailfish in one day, hell yeah. But also, heck no. Like from all the difficult fish I could get. Map Rosie is... I need to talk with someone from the butcher shop. Oh yeah, the butcher wants the T-Rex, and Rosie is the companion there. Yeah, okay. This looks fantastic. Refined gold, sword received. Yeah, dang it. I was hoping, of course, for something else. Wait. Because I think rice is gonna be a thing of you have to be lucky with getting golden seeds. Okay, onion also every 2 days, mint, thyme, basil. So we have basil is planted, so we indeed need to wait until it's Luminous seaweed we still don't have, so there's gonna be some recipes that you don't get easy. For my islands, Rosie. Is she Rosie? Cleamy. No, you're not Rosie. Definitely not Rosie. I think this one down here is Rosie. Where are you? I don't see Rosie, but I do see some fishies. Oh no. Use plant mode. And then you can't... You can't get into that mode when you're not in the... Of course you can't. Eat some food. I have so many more expensive. It's almost easier to get for me to get silverfish than blue lobster. Like holy shit. It's our Reed's not available, so we make sago. Seven, 12, 16, 8. Could make 3, but that would cost me all my milk, so I'm gonna wait until I have a little bit more milk. Three days, 1 day, 3 days. Okay. At least I'm gonna do the wine today. I'm gonna have to do this anyway, no matter what I'm gonna give. Okay. Fernand Island takes tales speak of a fearsome beam of shrouds and legend, dark rooms and flesh. Okay, that's the It said that the wings of mythical creatures have tendons. Okay, I know this one. Petrosaurid wings. Beneath the coastal rock shellfish, okay. And here. Tender fillets of priced silver crayfish are pan-seared with first mushrooms, then gently simmered in light cream and the melt mushroom aroma. Ooh, that one I might actually have to look up. But I think it's carrots. No, it's not carrots. Then it might be onion. That's why I'm doing going close, and I am gonna save here so I can actually load if necessary. Because I only have 4 groupers left. There we go, onion, hell yeah. I can only make one. Oh, it cost me 2 onions. Oh no. In that case, I can only make one of these. Of course, I can only make one of each. Duke steak, I kind of have enough. Yeah, I'm really quickly gonna check the Duke steak main upgrade. This is the pre-blood. Duke steak, superior steak, and a mushroom flour, egg, porcini. What the frick's porcini? I don't have porcini. What's porcini? Maybe. Steak or wild steak. Any common mushroom. Porcini, this is the porcini, hell yeah. It's at least not extremely bad and I can definitely make enough. So then we have 2 lobsters. We have Duke steak, because all the other ones we can only have 2 of as well. And 3 of these is, yeah, it's gonna be a difference. Like, however this one is gonna be, and these 3 of these. So yeah, they're quite good already. Silfish cuts, that's in, up, whoa, not that far up. Maybe this one is there, but I don't think they got enough, yeah, they did. Bacon flour basil, we didn't have basil yet, I think. Basil, there we go. Okay, today's menu is gonna be quite easy and quite expensive. Wait. I don't know why it went to that one again, but sure. Set menu, 2 out of 3. Open now. We're gonna earn quite a lot of money today. We already also spent a whole lot of money. So yeah, it should be good. Mm-hmm. What do you want, sir? What? Cherry wine. What do you want, lady? Ooh. Pudding. You know what? Sure, have some pudding. She wanted meat. Distils. I was just a split second late with the last meal, paying the last meal. Ooh, that was because someone else had a sitting spot first. Sit down, lady. It's okay. Woo. All the money, 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 mo. I think by now we have earned back all the things that she spent into it. Like 200 gold coins she spent. As I remember. No, but we still haven't gotten it. Whew. Because we have. Now we have 20 gold coins and not 200. Oh, fuck. Well, 24 to be exact, but... Heck. Ooh! Main quest! Ah, it's Miss Frieza, welcome! The shop looks quite tastefully decorated. Thanks for the compliments. What would you like to order? And there was that dessert from the last food festival. I missed it because of the pirate incident. I'm terribly sorry, the flaming acid pudding needs essence flame, which is extremely rare. We used it all up during the event. Just my luck. My apologies, but we do have other delicious treats. Let me prepare some for you. Alright, I'll give it a try. I do have a sweet tooth. Understood, I promise it'll be delightful. Please. Don't give her... Sweet tooth, sweet tooth. There's a signature jizz. It gave the taste and tell me what you think. She's sweet tart! Sweet! It's quite unique. I like it. Thanks for the compliment. It's really delicious. I'm tempted to invest in your place. Thank you, but you don't need the investment, huh? The tavern's doing well. We're on the right track now. Running a little tavern by the sea sounds pretty nice. Less scheming, less stress, right? Well, even a tavern has its fair share of behind-the-scenes scheming. Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. No, I should apologize. I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I remember this place. I'll definitely be back. That's wonderful. You're always welcome here. I like her. For some reason, I like her. I also like the pirate lady, but I don't like the governor. Weirdly enough, I don't like the good guys. Or the supposedly good guys. Because let's be honest, we don't know for certain. Staying hydrated is important. Staying hydrated is important. Now maybe we are gonna get new fish in the next new seasons, but I doubt it. These are quite easy fish today. Yeah, 3 mullets, no wonder. Time 3 days. There is new, I think that's new brochure for clothing. Now there are, ooh, sea bass. Hell yeah, that's new ones. Indeed, new season, new fish, kind of. There, now we have, at least now I see we've seen it. Now the cherries should only be used for the cherry wine. There we go, we have hop, which we didn't have before. I think we have more than enough. Oh, hell yeah! Honey! Luminous honey! Like, it would be cool if we could upgrade, like, buy new cows every month, so to say, so yeah. That might be a thing I could eat instead of anything else. Shrimp mussels. And I don't think the first day we'll immediately have all the veggies. Like we'll have at least all the trees, immediately all the trees full. Carp. Now, one of the things is mostly collect so many things, so many different kinds of fish. Catch 3 types of common fish. Hell yeah, the Tlipa is indeed, what's the last one? Rosie is the one in my store. Need that's olive trees. I don't have olives yet. Any quests? Oh. I'm gonna quickly check the armor shop. Rosie is the one in the tavern, in the store. Browse goods, plate armor, fighter, rogue bard, shields. Mithril plate armor, fighter. Like, these are all... Like, I could make this one even. And find your pro, the first pro to rely on companions. The second is sturdy armor, protection rune. Like... I could make that. And life is precious as it is, and so is armor of life. 30 HP, 20 PR. What, forge? Mithril shield, mithril shards. Enchanted leather. First light armor. In life and death moments, save your life, just might have a 50% chance to negate damage that would be fatal. This quick reaction, high quality leather. You know what? This reinforced leather is already better. I have 2 people that need to wear it, so escape. Oh, here. Equip. How can you go level up and the other ones can't? Okay, I was gonna say. This would do higher minimum, but I am gonna give her shields. You know what? The bows are already better. Because... yeah, they are already better, the bows, so... it's not the best. But even the basic ones are better than the upgraded ones. Pets, collection. Talk with Rosie, Mystery of Light, Glimmer's Dust, defeats Ghost Snail, Monster Slain, defeats Flame Sandworm. I need to do those all in the same area, so... yeah, okay, I'm going the right way. Tonight's tavern opening should just be fine. I probably shouldn't focus too much on a whole lot of stuff. We should go into the Luminous Cave. For the Luminous Mushroom thingy area. Go. I'm really quickly gonna plant the wheat seeds in both the fields. Ooh. Now it was the planning that I had just a wheat field here completely. But then I accidentally planted them. Red grapes, so I have more than enough red grapes. More than I wanted. Ooh, spicy. Spicy fish. Tuna, hell yeah. I was gonna say, we have spicy fish. So this day in-game has tunas. Good to know. for hotelman. Like a lot of these fish are just like any fish would matter for these recipes, but there are some that are like, we need a specific fish. Deploy units to the cave because we need snails. Luminous dust is the 15th in... Where is my attack gun? Did I accidentally unselect his staff? Like, actually unselect his staff. There. I needed to accidentally unselect the staff. God dang it. No snail today. God dang it! If mother fucking a smart thing would have worked. Like, you think they actually would the mini buttons actually would work, but no. That's the only thing I hate about this game, like I said, is that when you click it and then you start selecting people, it sometimes just doesn't. There we go. Bye. Now she wants a duel. I know I can get truffles in this area. I just need to look up how and when. Yeah, these with the better bows and the better armor, we're doing way better, definitely. Finally found your dragon from furniture, except for duel. Hell yeah, let's go. Picked out the mage. Oh, she doesn't have her. She doesn't have the battle axe. She has the sword. That's a problem. I want to give her sword and shield, but she doesn't have sword and shield. Okay, there we go. It's still doable, but I wish I could reset all her skills. So I could go to a sort of shield mode for her. I think you need to talk with them again and not just walk away. In this cave, it's really dark, and it's probably not even a given that it spawns. But I'm gonna look up what the normal place for it to spawn is so that I can keep it in mind. Because I know it's gonna be as dark as the... Yeah, but first fishing. Ew! Ew. 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 I don't like eel. I've had it once when I was eating sushi. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I was curious. I was in a curious mood. I wanted to try a lot of different sushis, and I realized I didn't like eel. It's just a thing. I didn't like eel. Like, I would think that they would look like other mushrooms, or like... I have no idea how to get my hands on the truffle. I know it's one of the things that are here, maybe only in autumn. Like, maybe? It's summer truffle, so that's the short name of it. So probably it's gonna spawn in summer somewhere. Because I saw the name summer truffle, so... And I'm going back to the island. On sale now from your wish list. Oh! And not really a game that is now a thing. It's a me, I play it on my own kind of game. No. I wasn't planning to go anywhere even. Accidentally like that. Hey! Easy fish. So it costs 5 energy to capture a fish, and that was the last one. So, and we are exactly at 0 energy, so that's good. So with Rosie. Rumors. Focus on the seas once enter your ship is a spirit trapper. No one knows what to poke, but no one can ever come on with life. Not all those rumors are definitely a thing that might be a thing. Let's see. Sago and milk. Sago pudding! Woo! It's a very good appetizer. Shellfish meat to slowly simmer to a clear broth with oil rich slightly. Yeah. Soaker and longer. Yeah, those are definitely for certain. Okay. Let's see what I don't have yet. This is a meal, so not one of these. Creamy lobster noodles we already have, yes. Creamy mushroom stewed base, that's the one. Any common mushroom, sea base, light cream. Okay. I have black truffles! Hallelujah! Okay, sea base. This is not a common mushroom, no, it's a pricey mushroom. Common mushroom. Sour cream. Light cream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, and then the specialty bread, flatbread, superior tomato, soft cheese, basil. So these are at least basilicum. And this legend is a place with abundant flowing water. There's a smoked lungfish, a large brushing of sauce, flow by grilled, grilling until the skin's turned. Okay, this is eel. I was gonna say this must be the grilled eel. We need way more flour, so for now... For that I need milk. However, this one I can easily make. God damn it. Wants to cook 3. At the moment I'm just trying to see if I can get my end to the next hell yeah. That's all the way. Petro. Strips, Petro wing strips. Basil. Basil. Mint. Basil. Local things have app basil. Oh no, I missed the app break again. Oh dear. I'll see you all in a bit. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with... You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right as I really quickly made a lot of meals. Now, come on. I know when Steam is open you don't wanna, but you have to. So I really made a lot of meals real quick. Just to be able like maybe get through the days a little bit sooner. So I don't have to cook in the coming days. I'm gonna write down the veggies I need. I'm gonna write grab an empty page. This can go. This page can go. Yep, this one can go as well. Then I'm gonna use this one. Chili, pepper, onion. So I'm gonna make the full field thing. Chili pepper, onion, lemon, some udon, basil, I'm getting low on ginger, so potato, cabbage. So I'm gonna start with a whole lot of things that are just a day. Carrot, I already wrote down carrots? No, I didn't write down carrots yet. Cucumber is planted at the moment. Milk I can't really get quicker. Spinach, did I write that down? No. And these... Dark rounds of fresh rare, this is a market true hero. And search of an open flame with pungent purple bulbs. Crisp lantern-shaped fruits and vivid use. And fiery red leaves known as their magical heat. Okay, yeah. Most of it is just gonna be in okay, oop. It all of a sudden got quicker. That was really rude. These two are not growing anymore this season. Apples are growing this season. Boop. Now we're just gonna go for cheaper dishes today. Open now. Just cheap dishes. We have enough money. That's drink, okay, that's not my clam chowder. No, you can by making specialties for a day, you can earn more money, more likes and more experience quicker. I just really hope to go for just a little bit more experience, one level up more. Yeet. Sausage platter, there we go. Drink. Someone wants to pay. They always make sure that you have exactly enough customers and that there's no customers going hungry in this game, and that's the thing I do like about the game. That they literally have an amount of people that will come. I'm not even reading all the rumors anymore. Just like afterwards, check the rumors completely over. Oh yeah, we made it to quite a lot of money. I really wonder how I got the summer truffle, because I clearly got the summer truffle. But I don't know where or how I got it, I just know that I got it. Hell yeah. gonna say, please tell me there's not more drinks. It would have been something if there was more drinks. Ooh. Oh yeah, and that dude, now that dude's coming in. Slap, good. I need drinks to calm my nerves. Captain Rod, showing up at the tavern this late. I take it you're not just there for a drink. You're right. Word around port is returning tide Isle was lit up last night. Returning tide Isle was lit up last night. Returning tide Isle sounds like a tourist spot. Never heard of it either. Is that even a real place? A small island not far off the coast. Ages ago, people used to go there to light lanterns and pray. So no one goes there anymore. Not since the Imperial Governor banned the festival got its superstition. The island was sealed off and folks just forgot about it. But now the lights are back on. Who lit them? That's the trouble. No one's watching over the island anymore, but if anything goes wrong, it still ends up on my shoulders. So are you going to investigate? Me? I can't. Not until I know what's going on. The Iron Shield can't move without just cause. If it's just someone sneaking onto the island, we'd be stirring up trouble for nothing. So you need someone a little less official to check it out. Exactly, someone like you. Rumors have been spreading all over town. People say they've heard singing and seen candlelight, and the dwarf at the weapon shop swears someone's been stealing his iron. Sounds like the town's livelier than I thought. Ask around, see if there's any truth to the rumors, but don't go to the island. Don't go to the island, just stay in town for now. Sounds like a little adventure. A little adventure, let's hope it doesn't turn into a big headache. Report back once you find anything. Got it, we'll head out first thing tomorrow. Hopefully it's just the wind playing tricks, otherwise we might not sleep easy tonight. If it's really just the wind, then I'll enjoy my drink in peace. Hell yeah. Ah, I poked my own eye. That was not smart. Like, I should have more wheat. I can make so many common fish soup. Because I indeed just fish daily. Ooh, you're strong, fishy. Just a salmon. Talk with people. Did I just see other veggies that I didn't have yet? Hell yeah. Pomegranates! I was gonna say I see apples. I see a fruit I didn't have yet. Heck yeah. So those trees are pomegranate trees. Now I think the last one is here, yes. How does two of them be barley? How were two of them barley? No, okay. Ooh, what are you? Oranges? course, luminous honey is not gonna drop every day. That would be weird. Maybe I can get a talk with herring, conch, mussel, blue crab. For some reason, I'm only getting This is if you have difficult. Okay. Doing it again. Street rumors asking about that island, are you? Then don't go bothering Walter. His father ship went down the night of the festival. Some say it was myth, some say an accident. Either way, he doesn't like to talk about it. My father always said the festival of returning tides was a day for the sea to remember the hearts of people. That night everyone would sing and light lanterns. I don't remember the song anymore, but sometimes I still hear bits of the melody in the waves. If someone leads the song again, I'll be the first to join in. You know what? That's valid and nice. Kind to say. I really want to get the olives that I see there in the back. Street rumors. Take my advice, stay clear of the cursed place. Don't end up like the one who didn't make it back. This is good. Luna, such a lovely day today. What would you like to buy? Browse. I didn't see my flowers. The baskets are gone and there were wet footprints left behind. Those flowers grow by the sea. No one usually wants them, but during the old festival they were used to decorate the altar. If someone took them for lanterns, I wouldn't be mad at all. So citizens don't really mind. These are lychee, these are summer. These are the pear trees, so it's only spring. I think I also need to go in Aldi store. Oh boy, that service stylish outfits. Street rumors. A lot of folks love the light festival of the returning tides. Me? I remember the fabric patterns best. Back then, carpets and tablecloth were all covered in floral designs. Every inch full of warmth and celebration. Give me that freaking gown. There. Because I know which character I want to wear the gown. I thought this was an olive tree. God damn. I know there's olive trees in the town, and I think the olive trees were the summer thing. Street rumors. Things have been quiet lately. Yesterday morning I found 2 iron ingots missing from the warehouse and footprints on the floor. Everyone in town is curious about returning to that aisle, but no one actually dares to go there. If someone did go, it might not be a bad thing. At least it means someone still remembers. Because you indeed can't just buy any of the shields or wait, maybe there's a... Okay. I was gonna say the book. I'm looking for the book person. Soldiers or training, so now we're gonna... Oh hell yeah! Then you get immediately for skills, so you can talk with them and then they train you. So from level 4, weapon axe. but why? Okay. Oh, she unlearned everything. Okay, yeah. Action charge. Two more abilities. Longsword damage. Push more damage by immune to critical hits. She doesn't have a shield yet, though. No. Oh, hell yeah. For Gracie her. For her. This. Definitely this. Okay. You should at least make it so that you can talk to people again. There's so many people we have to talk to. I heard the mist appeared near La Vella during the festival night. The governor said it was summoned by the ritual. Lately the air around the port feels off. See that? Even the sea breeze blows from the wrong direction. Some says it's because the island's been abandoned too long. The lantern's gone dark and even the tides have lost their rhythm. I think if the lantern's lights ever shine again, maybe La Vella's luck will turn too. It's not superstition. When there's light in a home, good fortune follows. You know what? That's kinda true. Also winter. Okay, then I'll buy them. Then I'll just buy them. Fine. During the festival, everyone's town went to the island for ceremony, gathered support, watched the lights, and remembered to have a bottle of wine. They say the mists came in real close that year. The governor panicked. The next day, he sealed off the island, claiming it was to prevent unrest. After that, no one mentioned the festival again, but honestly, I think it's time it came alive again. There. I need at least 2 more, wine barrels. Browse goods. Shop investments. Huh. Spend whatever I'm going to invest. I think I'm on. Magic craft. So talking to this one has no use, and maybe. Yeah, what's our winter? God, dang it. Street rumors. Once I saw the Empire's notes to prevent the mist, the sea right is abolished. How absurd. They call what they don't understand a taboo. That's their way. What they really fear isn't the mist, it's their own people. Yeah. True. So once I've shop investments, I'm gonna Mm-hmm. We have top 9 of the 13, so we have 4 more to go. First, the weaponsmith. I know we haven't talked to this dude before. Street rumors. Last night I heard hammering, someone fixing up some old junk outside that rhythm. I don't know it anywhere. But there's a strange part. Who works that late at night? When I went to check, all I heard was the waves echoing. Maybe someone's repairing an old lantern. If it really shines again, that'd be quite a sight. Oh yeah. Ernst, there are still countless secrets in the world waiting to be uncovered. All the best. From Tunkerbrook to North Lapella, south of her friendship and cooperation rumors. Oh, you're investigating the island. Funny how something like that still draws attention. I remember during the festival of returning tides, the whole town took the day off. Even the dock stopped working. Once the Empire banded, tax revenues suddenly got nice and steady. I've got no complaints. Light and prayer don't pay bills, right? Ugh, asshole. Fancying adventurer here. Safe travels. Like I don't... Some people you can talk with. You're asking about returning tides field. Back in my day I had a few drinks here. I have those of the other ones. This year the mist never even reached Lavella, but the governor really scared himself to death. Then they banned the festival and sealed the lanterns. You want the truth? The truth went out with the tides long ago, but the tides always come back. So we're having one more townsfolk to talk to. Also, I'm thinking of switching games again, because like I said, today is gonna be I'm gonna constantly be switching games day. Now, who didn't I talk to yet? Oh, he has a quest again. I think I have to talk to him then. Yeah, okay. Stranger Marcellia, what do you want from me? Oh, you're looking into the island too. News travels faster than dagger in town. I heard someone slipped off at night searching over the spirits of sea's treasure only to get scared off by the lanterns. Maybe he lit them himself, still better than cheating at cards or dodging taxes. And if someone did sneak up there, those footprints were mine, but if they're really bringing the festival back, I just might go have a look myself. Oh! Defeat the same flame sandworm, talk to Barrett. Okay, there's now not anymore, like this was all we were allowed to do until further notice. We need to defeat the sandworm, I need to talk about the snail. Now, on one hand, I really... Wait. Okay. I'm at least gonna finish this in-game day. I think. Ooh. Aggressive fishy. Very aggressive fishy. Crap. God dang it. Why do I get so many blue crabs but no blue lobsters? Grr. I need to go to the shadowy cave. I still don't know how I got that one truffle that I got. Apparently I got one, but I just never... I never saw it, I guess. Please have someone else. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God dang it! Suck. There we go. Now she is now so sturdy. Her armor is so good. We have more than enough glowberries, but for the glowberry wine, absolutely worth it. I'm very methodically taking them out one by one. This should be enough to take them both out, hell yeah. Enough. Oh yeah, bye-bye. This makes me think that battle music makes me think about the cave system in what you call it, Maple Story. Oh, well, finally someone who can help. I have some cave spider silk meant for the tailor shop owner. Hell yeah, sure, give it to me. I love doing those side quests. The glowworm hasn't showed up anywhere. Because I still don't know how I got that one truffle. Did I get it for a quest or what happened? How did I get that one truffle? Oh, very aggressive fishy. Noctiluca. Ooh, glowfish. That's a legendary. Hell yeah. think you can do much with that fish. I think it's one of those fish that is actually an collectible. Because I know there's collectibles in this game. So what if that one fish is a collectible? We'll see. If it's an ingredient, you can cook with it. Simple as that. Oh, there's one more fish. And to the right. Confirm, go back. There we go. So I think if you want to skip and not have anything on the menu, you can just open the tavern and then click on go to bed. Okay, that's my bot. Nothing wrong there. Oh. I know I'm already brewing that, but... Ooh, tequila, red agave, sugarcane. Whiskey, lemon honey meats, lemon wine. And... How about... tequila is most of it, so we're gonna go for rum. Oh, I shouldn't forget to plant the potato cabbage. Do I have more wheat? I don't have more wheat seeds. God damn, I went to all the wheat seeds. Okay. I'm at least gonna place because I should at least have enough. There. And as soon as these are gonna go away, I'm gonna be making that field all field and not just a little bit, just completely. I'm not even gonna leave the walking path in between, so to say. However, I don't feel like running the tavern for another day, so I'm gonna just save and quit the exit desktop. I'm going to switch to the next game. We still have Immortal Life running. I have my log, Cafe Nightmare, Spells and Secret, Hotel Renovation, Honorism, Amber Isle we're still busy with. You know what, we're going back to Immortal Life. I might take a break in between streams this time and actually stop streaming for a bit. However, I don't know that for certain yet. But I notice I am getting a little bit drowsy, I am getting a little bit tired. Oh no. Yeah, dang it. My caps lock was on. More life. There we go, submit. Put you back. There. You. There we go. Now, as far as I know, there's quite an amount of veggies I can sell. It is autumn, right? So the cucumbers and tomatoes I can't get anymore. Nah, what was her orders? Okay, her orders I have already done. Raining pedal, core stone, not gonna happen. Braised chicken. What did I need more for the braised chicken? I forgot. Go and show total notes, library, food. Because I have a whole list worked out with what all shiitake, bell pepper, and chicken. Like I have so many recipes learned. I kinda learned this one as well because I have these twice. Oh yeah, so most of the recipes I have ever seen, I have at least learned. Good. Oh, I'm dizzy. I just switched to this game, guys, but I'm too busy. I'm only missing one ingredient. I think the bread mustard I also have. Do I have braised chicken in my open warehouse? Stir-fried pork with chili. Braised chicken I don't have. No, chicken was chicken. Bell pepper. And shiitake. Oh, but I'm completely out of shiitake. No, I have shiitake here, I was gonna say. The thing is I needed to cook then, and that is an thing I can't do. How am I so tired and dizzy? Should I just play a game for myself? Or not? That's the question, because for some reason something that I could easily do before, like play hours on end. I just can't right now. I can't. My brain can't focus. I'm gonna say I'm gonna not play this game. Clearly, we're gonna play a completely different game maybe. So that might mean that I have to stop the stream, download the game, and be back after I've downloaded the game. So I'm really quickly just checking all my games. Like, see, maybe there is something that I still want to play. That isn't a collection sim, like maybe in big RPGs it would be fine, but for a bit no running store or running like Biomutant was nice. Biomutant would definitely be a thing I could play right now, or Horizon Forbidden West, Horizon Zero Dawn. Definitely. Let's see. At least I don't want anything to do like that. Do like that. Do. Destroy all humans. Ooh, Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Watching through my Steam list. Do. Watching through my Steam list. We have Fallout. Fallout 4 is now also with crowd control. We have Magia, but that's again a farming game. Final Fantasy. This might sound horrid, but I'm gonna have to stop the stream here. I have no idea what I want to play. I am apparently in a mood of I want to just lie on bed, watch videos, and snack. And if that's the case, I maybe should just do that for a bit. Because to be honest, my mind is groggy. It also explains why I was so unlucky this morning with everything, because I did things and everything fell out of my hands and just nothing seemed to be working the way it should be working. So I'll definitely be back tomorrow. I don't know what time yet. I might take the morning off to do stuff before stream. Maybe I'll be back late after dinner. Maybe I'll be right back before that, or be only early morning stream like today. We will have to see. So I want to thank you all so much for being with me here today. I might be back tonight after dinner, but I doubt it. So I hope you wish you all the best. See you later. Bye bye.